See if the algorithm likes it or not. Let's grab the chat. For you who may or may not be watching in the future, please do consider subscribing if you do enjoy watching these VODs. Yeah, I'm as you could tell, you average Joe, pretty very low social battery and all that. Just had to take some water. I hope the weekend finds all of you well, regardless. The more I play Skyrim, the more I realize that all of its optimization is backloaded. Okay, this is hello. Can I talk to you? No? Okay. Cicero, embalming tool. The bench. Knapsack. Completely worthless. So it's important to note that you should probably not be, wait, do I level up? Recently? I have restoration maxed out, so... I don't think I leveled up just now. I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I think it's like a tool, or a tome, a book, a letter. Anyways. I'm currently running a vertical stream, so if you enjoy watching that kind of stuff, you can go there. I'm also running a horizontal one on both Twitch and YouTube. I'll do my best to keep you all company, and I hope you do as well. You enjoy keeping me company as well. I should probably take his journals, because let's be honest, he's probably too crazy to even remember all of these. I never remember to go actually look for his journals, you know? He's written up a storm. I'm not reading any of them actual, but
Have you found something? Good, good. Does it say where he may be headed? Never mind, it doesn't matter. Every moment, find Arnbjorn, and then send that jester's twisted little soul. No, not well. Obey Cicero, but to go this far, to attempt to murder the leader of a sanctuary. Cicero must pay with his life.
do 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 do. I'm thinking of either. I don't know. I technically don't ever need to upgrade my equipment as long as my enchanting's good enough. But having good base stats is never something to scoff at, right? So that's where Shadowmere spawns from. Oh. Hi, Shadowmere. Yay! Yeah, it's just up here, right? Man, I used to play Skyrim so much as a kid. Well, not necessarily kid, you know, my young adulthood, late teenage years. Just making sure I'm live everywhere. No big deal otherwise. I messed up. I'm gonna save first. Give me a new save, please. I have to quit the game because I got the weird mouse thing. Skyrim, you are a piece of work. You know that? I think I might need to download the mod that prevents that from ever happening. It's okay, you know. Let's move Skyrim around so that it's easier for me to work with. Sworn to carry my burdens and all of that. Who's this random guy?
Looking I can take you to any port on the coast.
I've I never knew you could do this.
All right.
Hello? Like, why is this guy even a thing? That's kind of fascinating.
Should have figured Astrid. What gave it a? Yeah, gotta admit that little in there, through the door. All right, you convinced me. But I slashed him good. Pretty sure I severed an artery. Don't know what you're gonna find in there.
It'd be funny if... Hang on. Can I...
Should have figured Astrid would send you.
Nah, doesn't work. Wait, did I get him to stand up though?
Do me a favor and kill that little jester twice, just to make sure.
Oh, that's really dumb. Just Bethesda games. Ah, the bats just broke my legs. I can't walk and I just watched everything happen. Why is this so much louder than everything else? Anyways, yeah. There's a guy saying that, oh, they broke my legs, I can't walk, and then,
Is that you? Oh, I knew you'd come. Send the best to defeat the best. Astrid knew her stupid wolf couldn't slay.
let's see. Is this an improvement at all? Jester's gloves. No. Okay, that's not bad. Sneaking on a hat ain't bad. I think there's some ancient assassin's gear as well that I can get a hold of.
No, but this isn't at all what Mother would want. You killed the keeper. I killed the listener.
He's going a little crazy at the moment. My coin purse. That was annoying. Very annoying.
Offended. Always stick with the details. Get it? Stickler. Oh, I slay me.
Okay, let's not get jumped by multiple people that do an insane amount of damage for no good reason. Huh. Oil doesn't instantly kill them for once. That is suspect. If anything. I'm still using an unupgraded Blade of Woe.
Sizzle respects the listener's abilities, of course, but could you at least slow down a bit? Not what I used to be.
You know, if you have spectral assassins working for you, you know you would be able to open your own Dark Brotherhood kind of situation. But it's clear the Dark Brotherhood is, or, you know, Sithis is on your side considering he's sending these agents to help you. I don't think many people have really talked about those implications.
You'll enjoy this. Not an original part of the sanctuary per se. Let's call it a forced addition. Forced by what? Oh, come and see. All right. So Cicero attacked that harlot Astrid. Well, what's a fool to do when his mother is slandered? Surely the listener.
Udif. Okay. Named troll. Random named troll. Yeah. Should I be doing a, let's see, do I do the vampire side of things, or do I do the, whatchamacallit? Vampire side of things or the Dawnguard side of things? I still can do some of the vampire stuff after Dawnguard. I don't think I can get the upgrade though.
Cicero admits he thought the listener would be dead by now. Maybe we could just forget about this.
These guys hurt. Did I die? It'd be funny if I died. Do I have any ultimate healing? I have a lot of ultimate healing. The heck happened? That guy just kind of completely lost sight of me after I stabbed his friend. I guess I should become a vampire considering all the preparation I've done. What does this do? Did I just go backwards? Or does Cicero get sloppy? I think I went backwards. Did I? How did I get so turned around? Maybe there's a chest over here. So I think I'll be introducing a VTuber to my usual streams. I will try to additionally stream a clean slate for everyone who prefers that. So you don't need to worry if you don't gotta worry if you don't like all of the flashy stuff or the noise stuff. This is the main reason why it took me so long to do everything. Is because well, there has been a considerable contingent of individuals who have communicated that they would rather not deal with that stuff.
You caught me. No, you prefer to listen, eh? Then listen to this. Don't kill me. Return to the pretender. Tell her I'm dead.
Deadly magica poisoning. You can't really put deadly in front of magica poison, you know? That ain't how it works.
Tell her you strangled me with my own intestines.
0% chance to steal that. That's unfortunate.
Lie and let me live.
Bingo bongo. Come on, Shadowmere. Let's go. My eternal horse. My turtle horse. Ba 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 bum. So I'm going to be beelining to the end of the Dark Brotherhood, and then I'm going to do College of Winterhold. And then I'm going to do some of the main quest line to get access to the DLC.
Known is safe, and for excellent. Tell you what, and now that this Cicero mess has been mopped up, we can get back to the matter at hand. There's just one more target. Have you by chance heard of the Gourmet? The Gourmet is... Festus has been spearheading this part of the assassination plan. He's close to uncovering the identity of the Gourmet. You should report to him. Watch yourself out there.
I'm doing everything. The Dark Brotherhood's not done anything. They've been fairly disappointed overall.
My compliments.
I'm the perfect weapon.
There you are. But first, you'll need to learn who he is. Assuming, of course, that the Gourmet... You know, maybe I was wrong about you after all. In my, investigations, Seems to be a message from the gourmet to one Anton. I believe so. Oh, and when you're done with Varan, kill him. Next, you'll have to... Are you still paying attention? Huh. As I was saying. Oh, and if you can, hide his body. The longer it takes for anyone else to determine his real identity, the better. Now off with you. The recipes I made but his chocolate pate gives me the bronze. Remember, the mark...
I didn't know that they had chocolate in Tamriel.
Sithis whisper be upon you, brother. You've been directed to dispose of the gourmet's body, is that correct? I often find water to be a suitable hiding place. A lake, a pool, the sea.
So the thing about my vertical streams is that they are working, they just aren't working as well as they used to. Maybe it's the subject matter, maybe it's the games. We'll see. We'll see. The heck happened here, Shadowmere? I'm not gonna ask any question. What you do in your spare time is none of my concern. Right. Recipe for disaster. What is here? What is this? Why are there so many guards? Why are there so many guards? Okay, I want to go to Sarthal first. So Shadowmere is essential, so can't dive by normal means, right? So I can take a lot of fall damage with him.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embrace. I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Let's do some more health. Enchanting services. Meat services. I haven't made too many strong potions at the moment. Sure, we want pickpocketing at very least. Speechcraft is so difficult to level. So very, very difficult. Smithing is going to take a little bit of a moment. Heavy armor. We might as well level up Law a little bit. I'm gonna do some one-handed damage. Yeah, so the next one is going to be difficult because I need alteration. And alteration 100 requires me to get him all the way to 90. So that means I need to level up to 60 to do that.
The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Get away from me. Education is never appreciated until after the... I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
Gotta level up my pickpocket all over again.
opportunity to learn.
Yeah.
I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
I mean, I'm definitely wealthy enough not to care anymore. But it's a golden opportunity to level up my pickpocketing some more. Make life a little easier in the long run.
So you wish
The
to
problem with
learn
Tolstier is he has too many dialogue options.
spells and incantations. I can certainly share a bit of what I know. Keep your hands to yourself. Yes? I can certainly share a bit of what I know.
It's a little unfortunate that I have to learn it this way. So, that means I need to learn, deal with it, how you say? So I'm level 20. I need 70 more.
Something?
So I need 35 levels? Is that... No. My math is bad. I need 70. It's 5 per level. 14 levels. Okay. I think. Yeah. 14 levels.
It's always
Might as well
take a look.
sell some stuff while I'm here. I have some unnecessary potions. Poison of slow sounds interesting. I didn't even know that was a thing.
Take care now.
Okay. The Gourmand next. I heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters. You know, I haven't heard the arrow to the knee comment at all, this playthrough. Yeah, that or I haven't noticed. I used to be an adventurer like you. I let up an arrow to the knee.
Yes, for the 100th time. I am a Breton. I was born in High Rock, and then I came here. Who are you? What do you want? The gourmet? Never. I don't know what led you.
Why'd he get so quiet?
The Dark Brotherhood? Now, wait a minute. Let's not get hate. Look, his name is Balagog Gronolobe. He's an orc. Now you'll let me go, right? So, we're done?
Yoink. I know that I say that my face is hidden, so most folk wouldn't know who I am and whatnot. But at this point, I've been wearing this mask of Clavicus Vile almost exclusively.
So much as scratches you, you'll turn into one. That better not be true.
Bongo bongo. Not sure what kind of audience would like this kind of stuff. I definitely should be investing a bit more into the vertical side of things. I do need a better computer if I want to push my services at all further. Probably not playing something like Skyrim at all.
Whatever it is, I'm sure I... Yes, well, perhaps someone else in the village can assist you. Please. You're starting to frighten me.
Yoink. You know, my computer is unhappy.
Please, just let me be.
Alright, there we go. Nice, easy task.
Brother? Kill well and often.
Do 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 do. I should also be posting more on Instagram and things like that, I think.
So I gathered. Oh, you've got the writ of passage too, I see. Ah, and word has come in from Markarth that the keep's cook has met an untimely... You performed your duties to the letter. I was wrong about you. Here's your payment. It's called the Night Weaver's Band. I wore this for years. Now you'd better get a move on and...
Night Weaver's Band? Necromancy, I think. It's probably useless. I think that's the biggest thing about Skyrim, is that a lot of destruction and sneaking. Oh, sneaking on the ring's not bad.
Astrid, it's time. Time for the final stage of this grand and glorious operation.
Yeah, so one of the biggest things about Skyrim is there's not very many unique magic items. It's just, oh, it's a very powerful weapon that does stamina damage. Ooh.
You've killed the gourmet. And now... Oh, yes. And I've decided you will have the honor. Go now. You'll gain unrestricted access to the kitchens. Here, take... All it takes is once me. Now go, my friend. Go and fulfill your destiny as listener.
So, if I wanted to, I could, use a glitch to duplicate the poison and whatnot. Because it's not necessary at all to you know, use the poison gifted by Astrid on the quote-unquote Emperor.
You should. Fletching suits me. It's difficult and sometimes tedious, but a well-made arrow strikes.
You know what? I'm still nervous.
Can I just walk past?
Stop right there. Tower is off limits until. What's this now? Order of His Eminence. By Azra, the gourmet. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. We had no idea who to expect. But please, don't let me keep you. Proceed to the kitchen straight away. Gianna, castle chef, has been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Stop.
Yay.
Tower is off limits until further notice.
I'm the Emperor. Mwahahaha. My character looks like he's made up of silly pieces of equipment.
Not another delivery. I told you people are the gourmet. Oh, it's just, well, you're an orc. Oh, well, actually, you're not. Wearing a chef's hat, I mean. There's one right over there on...
Don't worry, I got one.
Shelf. You can't very well cook without it. Oh, just look at you. Oh, yeah. The Emperor. But the base broth is already boiled. We can get started right now. Ooh, how decadent. I never would have guessed. What next? Vampire dust? Seriously? Yes, I guess I can see how that would add. All right, what next then?
Wonder.
Really? Oh, I use nin root as a special seasoning. Okay, now what? A septum?
A septum.
A gold coin? Ah, I see now. That would give the potage le magnifique a slightly metallic but delicious after... I have to say, the stew seems done. Add anything else? Excellent. And if I may say, I'll carry the stew pot and lead the way up to the dining room. I'm sure the Emperor and his guests are dying.
Let's put my mask back on.
To meet you.
Okay, so she doesn't walk ahead of me. Or Gianna. All she wants to do is be a good chef, but now she's being implicated in the, you know, with this assassination.
But aren't you even the least...
I wish I had reverse pickpocketing right now.
nervous after everything that's happened?
Reverse pickpocketing is such a weird thing in this game, because you need to have a skill for it.
No more. Cold mead, hot tempers. These things happen.
Here we are. Gods, I'm nervous. We'll go in just a moment. Please, I'll serve. You just stand there and be amazing.
Your assassination.
Yes. An unfortunate turn of events.
Gourmet!
But
This is
an
such an
isolated
honor.
incident.
Keep your
Help!
hands to the
Someone's
side.
being... By the gods, the gourmet has killed the Emperor!
Hey, watch what you're doing.
Ha! Found you. I'll find you.
Someone...
nobleman. No witnesses.
Keep it together, Gianna. Keep it together.
You don't have to rot in the jail cells all on your own. Yoink. I would set this whole place on fire at this point. I think I did a pretty good job leaving no loose ends. I didn't mean to take her tunic, but, you know, I wanted her hat. Oh yeah, there's an invisible wall here, so I can't jump on top of this.
That man was, by far, the most insufferable decoy the Emperor has ever employed. I'm glad he's dead.
Oh.
But I'm even happier that you killed him. You, an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood, just made an attempt on the Emperor's life. Would have succeeded had it been the real man. Surprised? So was I when a member of your family came to me with a plan. We worked out a deal, you see, an exchange. I get you, and the Dark Brotherhood gets to continue its existence. But you know what? I've changed my mind. How about this? I kill you and butcher each and every one of your miserable little friends. Your sanctuary's being put to the sword right now. That's what I think of this deal. You killed my son. All of you. And now you'll pay the price. Kill him. Make sure there's nothing left to bury.
Can't hide from me. Ha! Found you. Can't hide. There you are. You're dead man. Can't hide from me.
Yep. Best assassin in the entire world. Okay. They didn't have very much gold on them. My dog wants into my office. Be right back. The greatest assassin to have ever lived. Can I just leave now? Well, there are guards pursuing me.
Stop. In the name of the Yar. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and your people. All right, but you just watch yourself. Next time, I might not be so dangerous.
Yeah, I don't know what you're expecting, Mr. Guard. I feel like the whole situation should have been a little bit more chaotic. I feel like there was not very much of an epic to and fro, you know, in combat. I think I'm getting closer to deciding. So I know how I want combat to be handled overall. I just don't know if I want it to be how I want to do my graphics and whatnot. Do I want it to be side scroller or top down? No, I think I'm gonna probably do top down. It's gonna be a little bit more work, but hang on, there's a archer somewhere. A single septum. I'll let Shadowmere handle the mage. Festus. Festus. I thought you had magic that could turn someone inside out. What do you mean you died to a rain of arrows? Well, at least you had more money on you. Or Festus. Poor Festus. Oh, hello, Alana. It's been a hot moment. I think. Yes, it's been a while. I hope the weekend treats you kindly. Vizara, why are you naked? That's definitely not how you should have been fighting. These guys are doing a really bad job of, you know, fighting. So he's just gonna die outright, all on his own. Yeah. Yummy. Don't know why you needed the poison resistance of all things. But who's plinking arrows at me? As you can probably tell, very good at melee now. Very, very good at melee. Just eating lunch? That's good to hear. Yeah, you're a lot older than I remember you looking. But then again, there's a good chance, I was using mods to make the game look better back in the day. Because, man, characters covered in dirt. No fun. Ow.
So you are alive. I was starting to considering, and before you ask, no. So you've got that right. So you are alive. I was starting to wonder.
Okay, so
Listener, I am your only salvation. Come, embrace me.
why are you fireballing me, Nazim? You know what? Fine. I'll trust Nazim's gonna live. So there's an individual on the Twitch side of things saying hi. Though it seems like they're looking... It's very clear to me that they are just looking to add to their coffers. Because normally you don't ask to be a fan. You just stick around for a long period of time and say hi from time to time. And not ask for my Discord, you know? So no, I'm not giving up my Discord to the likes of you, unfortunately.
I don't see you helping.
I'm not exactly built for manual labor. Now come on, you've almost got it.
Oh, I'm doing well, Trelano. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Yeah, so I'm thinking about adding a VTuber model onto the streams. I don't know how well my computer will handle that. But, you know, I do intend to run a clean slate of the stream if you don't like all the pizzazz and noise and things like that. But I do intend to, you know, maintain my usual energy. I'm not going to go too extreme.
Whoa. Slow down. It's all right. You've been through... She's here? By Sithis, I thought we'd lost her. Let's go.
Hi, Astrid. Ooh, a second blade of woe.
You're alive.
Yes.
Thanks to this.
Hi, Astrid. Can I pickpocket you?
Shh. I'm sorry. Hope I said this. I was such a fool. Don't you see? But you're alive. Don't you see? I'm sane. And to prove my... You must kill me.
He had nothing of value.
Thank you.
If I hadn't heard it with my own ears, I wouldn't have believed it.
Yay, I'm the leader now. Are those fingers? No, they're not fingers. Yeah, have you been up to anything interesting lately, Trelano? Trelano, I believe. I don't... I've been working on a couple things myself, so... Ooh, Stone of Baron Zaya. Okay, so what are we doing next? Return to the Night Mother.
Astrid is dead. It is as it should be. May she find redemption in the void.
So from what I understand, Sithis isn't a standard god or Daedra, right? They are primordial, right? Because everything dies, including gods, right?
Titus Mead II must be eliminated. Speak with Armand Mortier at the Bannered Mare in Whiterun. He will know the
You've been playing comfort games? What kind of games have you been playing? I'm not too familiar with comfort games, after all. I did try to stream one once. It didn't work out too well. I tend to offer a lot of critique about the games that I play. I'm trying to do better about that. Talk to Nazir.
By Sithis, what a ma... What? Well, what did she say? Armand Mortier? But you mean there's still a chance? But how? Listen, and come back with a barrel full of gold, huh? Babette, my girl, pack your...
Okay, talk to Armand Mortier. I mean, not what I would expect from a comfort game, unless you're doing a rather peaceful playthrough. Hmm. So you mean comfort as in you're familiar with it, not comfort as in like it's a soft game.
You're someone who can get things done. I like the finest weapons and armor.
Let's see. Do I have any apparel to sell? I have some amulets of Xanathar. Here, have a robe of destruction, I guess. It's not really weighty, is the thing. I want to get rid of things that are heavy. Ebony mail. There. Thank you.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
We Greymanes have been feuding with the Battleborns for years. There's no more bitter enemy than an old friend.
I mean, this is probably like the 50th or 60th playthrough I've done of Skyrim at this point. Though it's been almost 10 years since I did this account.
I said I didn't
or this playthrough.
Be disturbed. By the God, please. You mustn't think I had. You mean after all that? Why, this is just the Emperor. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II as contracted, I will reveal the. Well, I don't know. It's in the salt. I suppose you should go to the docks and swim. Please make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
I want to steal those 5 gold pieces so badly. Sorry, old girl. Or Shadowmere is a male, right? I'm gonna have to go at this alone. Dang it. Too heavy. I guess I can do this. There we go. I do a little less damage, but overall... what boat is this? This is the Dainty Slode. Okay, hot take. Slodes are a cool concept, but I don't think there's ever been one in a video game, right?
Never should have come here. Can't hide from me. Not hide from me.
I think this is the only place you can get scimitars in the entire game. Outside of the special ones. So a Slode is like this Jabba the Hutt looking creature that lives on an island off of Tamriel.
What was that? Over here.
Garnet. Now the scimitar. I just wanted 2 scimitars. I know that there are 2 named scimitars, you know, but I think it'd just be really cool.
This is a surprise.
These guys are laughably weak. Hello.
Need something?
This seems rather inconvenient to get to the captain's quarters, but... I can hear you being angry behind me and all of that. Just give me a moment. I just want to steal your goods. That's perfectly reasonable. Footlocker key. Death Bell. There's only the first mate, right? There's no, yeah, it's cleared. There's no captain. Oh, what other comfort games do you have then? Considering, you know, they're unique to you in this particular case. I guess Skyrim would be a comfort game for me. A game I used to play a lot of when I was younger was MapleStory. I did hop on a little whiles back, a few years back, to, you know, see what's new. The game's changed so much. It's actually a lot easier to get into nowadays, I suppose. Souls-likes, okay. Okay. So, Dark Souls proper, or,
The last one. Alright, enough of this.
oh, my ears, ow. A random sailor, no loose ends. Should I see how far I can go with as few people murked as possible, or should I just bulldoze everyone down? Okay. No loose ends. Dark Souls 1 and 2. It's interesting that Dark Souls 2 is like the least favorite. They're the middle child, right? Of the Dark Souls games. Some people really, really like it. I enjoy the implications of being able to solve the Undying Curse by just being immortal and purging all of that stuff via, you know, the DLC.
It's all over now. Lieutenant said you could...
Is it Lieutenant or Lieutenant? Because the entire time I was growing up, I was hearing it as Lieutenant. But in my adult life, I only hear Lieutenant. You know what I mean? I think for me, Warframe is definitely a comfort game. I still play it every day. Just do a little bit. But there's very little new content at the moment.
Relax and enjoy the trip home.
The next update is just around the corner, though, so I think I might do start doing some Warframe streams again. It's not a bad time to do so, I think. Oh, this was a lieutenant. One-shot him. Or lieutenant. I got the master key. Grand soldier. Ah, blood and oranges. I have 2 blades of woe now. I have the scimitars. I don't need... we can drop these. Potions of Restore Magicka can go to heck. I do want to play more, or so someone got me, what was it called? Ender Magnolia. And I do want to, do a playthrough of that. I don't know if anyone would actually be keen on that, though. Wait, what? Oh, there you are.
Where are you? There you are. I'll find you.
No, this is definitely not where the Emperor is. Oh no. I played a lot of games growing up, and as you can tell, I'm fairly proficient at learning how to play games, at least. I have the gumption to at least bang my head against a wall until I figure something out. Oblivion is a different beast altogether, I think. It's really promising to see that they finally upgraded the engine. For Oblivion Remastered. It's a little astonishing that it's like 100 something gigabytes. That is a little unacceptable if you were to ask me, you know? Okay, this seems like a terrible place to sit. This guy's not good at his job. He just walked right by me. Gosh darn it. Resist fire. Still? Alright, where am I going? No, it is going downstairs. That's so weird. Can't imagine making the Emperor do all of this. I don't know. It's been interesting doing Skyrim without being able to cast spells or use ranged. I mean, it's mostly sneak assassinanery. I'm still using enchantments. I'm still using smithing and all of that. I'm not gonna do the infinite numbers glitch for everything. There's just a dead sailor here. Wait, what's your story, Mr. Mans? This guy assassinated these two. Look at that. There's a story to be had there. Someone's also intending to assassinate the Emperor, which is kind of wild. Imperial arms don't really interest me too much. I'm a little confused at where I'm supposed to be going. It's behind me. Where behind me? I'm not sure. Upstairs, perhaps? No, not there. Hello, Xing. Welcome, welcome. So there are still people alive. Oh, there it is.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawk. Come now, don't be shy. You and I have a date with death. But I wonder, would you, well, I think, you will kill me, and so, this person, once you've been rewarded for my assassination, thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose.
Rise and Fall of the Blades. I think that's a book for leveling. No, it isn't. Cool.
Well, I won't fight you, so we may as well.
Dragonborn, you could have, you know, shown a little bit of respect and chill. Normally I stab him in the back. You know, whatever. I'm taking his clothes. I'm gonna equip that. I can move some more. I've never actually been in this room. Ooh, another one. Flawless Ruby. Lots of decadence here. Lost Legends. Jeez, I could swear there would be a Gem of Baron Zaya here. Skeever Tail. Why would you have a Skeever Tail in here? Don't really care about all of that. Oop, something flashed on my screen. Okay, let's get out of here, I guess. You made a game that you're gonna platinum? So that means getting 100% of the achievements, right? Yeah, by all means, feel free to list them out. For me, I still need to do this Silk Song, Steel Soul stuff. I haven't even attempted it a single time yet. It's just that I played so much of it that I feel like I deserved. Well, it's not that it was a struggle. I just needed to take a little bit of a break from the game. But the biggest thing for me was that you know, there's a lot of a lot of Silksong to be had in the future, you know, because we're gonna still get 4 years of DLC for that, so I don't need to stretch things out too much, or I don't need to rush it.
I know, my friend, you may not. But your payment waits for you at a dead drop. Now please, go. Collect your money. And let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is finished. But we had a deal.
I stole the Emperor's clothes. I'm gonna steal yours. So I have all of the black books, except for 2, I believe. And they require me to be Dragonborn to properly equip them. Or use them, so... And as of yet, I am no Dragonborn, unfortunately. It's not all that much money at the end of the deal. Alright, that should be the theoretical end of the Dark Brotherhood. I could, of course, you know, make the preparations to, how you say, I can make the place look a little better, at very least. I did want to 100% Nier Automata. There's a lot of things that I want to experience in Nier Automata still, but I just haven't gone through the effort to download the game and play it again.
Well, what truly could you despite? Now, of course, I must ask. Killing the Emperor, How much did Motier pay for such a thing? Ha! Remarkable. Now, might I offer some advice? Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
Okay, let's go to see Mallory. Yeah, and let's fully upgrade this place in its entirety. It's good to see you again, old friend.
In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs...
Okay, you don't need to talk too much more, Cicero. I understand. Okay, so next is Sarthal. How long have I been streaming for? An hour? Okay. I should probably do the good old hey everyone, if you're watching for this long, you might as well subscribe, you know? Yeah, but if you're watching the VOD and whatnot, please do consider doing so. Leaving a liking, commenting, or after the stream, giving me a giving the video a hype on mobile. No idea why it's only on mobile. I feel like that is more of a problem than it is helpful.
Oh, listen. Oh, you're back. The Dawn Star Sanctuary? What exactly are we talking about here?
Oh, we can buy all of it.
Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it. So, what can I do for you? Tell me what you need, and I'll get my people up. Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. Alright? Consider it done. Ah, you're back. Use your skills, not your blade. Alright? What's your fancy?
We'll use most of the money we got.
It's the Dark Brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure?
Well, it's for both, I suppose.
I'll see that it gets done. Pull up a seat. Of course you do.
I feel like Nexus has gotten really uppity about what kind of mods are allowed on there, and still allow a lot of really freakish ones, you know? It's really weird.
Of course you do. Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate a room real nice.
Yeah, keep talking, Mallory.
Extra baubles. Ah, you're back.
Do I have anything else I can get?
That's it, my friend.
Yeah, okay.
All I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And good luck with you.
Anyways, yeah. That's all done. So now I am the leader of both the Thieves and Assassins guilds. Who sent me a text earlier? Okay. Okay, we'll visit, see how good it looks now. I spent a good chunk of change. I'll put down some equipment just to have some decorations and whatnot all over the place.
Let's kill someone.
Can I plant any of this? I'm just gonna take all of these. I know if you have your own garden, you can grow stuff as well. I don't know how I would go about doing that. So this stuff should restock every few days. Or every week, 2 weeks or something. Yeah, it's done.
Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives.
Yeah, that's how these things normally work.
Is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
I feel like requiring a listener would be really inconvenient if the listener is the sole, you know, proprietor of violence. What are these? Please be triple damage. I remember vaguely of something that gives me triple damage. Worthless. Absolutely worthless. Mine. Okay, we'll put the scimitars here. No, that's my blade of woe. Stolen. That's mine. What's mine is mine is mine is mine is mine. Mine. I have an equipped weapon. Okay, that takes some weight off of me. This is such an inconvenient way to handle these things. Let's have some Imperial swords. There we go. That'll soften things up for the time being. Why lock picking though? Why would I ever replace the most powerful shrouded robes, worn shrouded gloves? Do these do anything different? I don't think so, right? Apparel. Shrouded hand wraps, robes, gloves, boots. Shroud robes too. I'll grab an elixir of strength. I feel like there should be better equipment somewhere, but
So wait, you know I can still sell you some potions and such, or train you in alchemy.
yoink. Everything here belongs to me. I spent a tidy sum of cash. So I'm not gonna do Brotherhood, a lot of Brotherhood forever. I'm just gonna close out this quest line. But essentially, Brotherhood Forever says, "Hey, you are allowed to just commit a bunch of assassinations and whatnot."
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? There are, indeed. There's Deacus, a shipwrecked scavenger, Mirandrew Joe, a traveling caravaner, and Honoriath, a hunter.
So if I'm not mistaken, there's a spectral... There's a dude somewhere with a legendary piece of
Yet another
armor.
child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the desperate gambler at the barracks in Windhelm. Accept his gold, then eliminate the target. So begins a contract bound in blood.
Yay! If I run into these folk, I'll deal with these as they come along. But I'm not going to worry too much about it. Where is the seer again? The seer is what I need, I think. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly peruse the wiki. Skyrim. Seer. Okay, Dark Brotherhood. Do. Miscellaneous quests. Locate Assassin of Old. Oh, apparently there's a hidden treasure mission that I've missed. So let's take a look at that. Talk to and repeatedly any of the 4 victims of the Dawnstar Sanctuary. After purchasing the, you will find very unlucky prisoners hidden away in the wilderness. Blah 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 blah. Yes, it does not respawn. Okay. Speak with Olivia the Feeble. Elderly citizen that lives behind Bree's home in White Runs. Okay, so this is the last bit of Dark Brotherhood that I need to do. She lives behind Bree's home. Okay. So that's what I'm going to be doing. And then, I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to go directly. I mean, like I said, if I encounter them, I encounter them, you know, but still.
There's a nip in the air. Cold won't be good for my crops. Never is.
Hi, Yuzolda. I feel like most people end up wifing up Yuzolda, right? Why am I disarmed? Oh, right, because I'm stupid. Favorite. I forgot to actually equip my Blade of Woe. Hi, Tyson.
Someone do something!
Well met, Traveler. What brings you to Whiterun?
I seek my fortune.
You need only ask about it. Plenty of folk ain't sure. If by work, you mean testing your steel in bloody battle.
Well, this random guy's dead. Yeah, it must have been the wind. Oh, look at that. We got another person asking for my Discord. It's almost like they're bots at this point. Here you would be, old lady. The exact same message, too.
You're not supposed to be in here.
Fine, old lady. I will wait outside for it to be not sleepy time for you. Come on, Olivia. There you are.
Come to token you. Oh, goodness me. Please, relax. You're dead, and you have come. Wait. It is the last resting place of an. No, that is all. Now, please. find myself very weary all of a sudden.
All right. Locate assassin of old. I think it's down here. I don't even remember where most of these are for. And resonance gems, I'm right. Okay, so there's another guy for me to stab out here. That's like free 500 gold, you know? Anyways, Xing, what have you been up to lately? If you don't mind my asking, of course. I feel like they spawn these NPCs randomly.
And how?
No more. I yield.
I'm staying up. Come on.
No, I did a bad job of assassinating this guy.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All for sale at fair. Keep your hands to yourself. And how may Marandru Joe? Now, aren't you a strange one? Well, if you're here to shop, shop. If not, find some other caravan to stock. Purchase something or leave. Those are your options. Purchase something or leave. Those are your options.
They don't seem to really care that their friend is dead. Okay. Kill Deacus. Deacus is really close to the sanctuary. Ah, fine. We'll finish these ones. We'll get the assassin of old, and then we're gonna go back and start doing things, okay? Raindrops falling from heaven could never wash away my misery. For in the stormy weather, when we could be together. I've forgotten the lyrics. I always forget the lyrics. I think I'm lyrically challenged because I know very few songs. And I know the lyrics for even fewer.
Find your own.
Is there anything of value on this ship? It might be underwater, and I'm not swimming, so oh, is there an entrance in Dawnstar? No, yes, that's a silly question. Yes, there is an entrance in Dawnstar. Relatively close by, too.
Got to admit. Here's your payment. Well, your payment, my friend. Personally, in any event, nice work. Here's your payment.
I think that's all of them, right?
Still here. What's just one right? I need you to eliminate an old woman named Agnes, a servant in Fort Greymore.
I'm not gonna do all of these contracts over and over again. It's just funny. Assassin of Old. Okay, we're doing Assassin of Old, and then Servant at Fort Greymore. I don't know why Agnes exists. I'm gonna be honest. Pinewood Cave. I'll never let you see. That's just the Thalmor. No one cares about the Thalmor. I'm so disappointed with how little impact the Thalmor actually have on the story. Like, in the campaign. Since they're, you know, their influence has made the worship of Talos illegal. Which is a weird thing to ban the worship of a divine. So very clearly documented as such. I believe this will give me access to another disarm shout. You really want this? Why are you screaming for mercy now? The heck? I just shield bashed you. Back here. People are really, really silly. Why am I... Why does me scrolling up my... So weird. Okay, whatever. I will scroll back down in a moment. There we go. This is how I imagined the melee run going in its late game. I'm literally just walking up to folk and cutting them up. We got some lesser soul gems. I also need to do the let's see. Is there a good place to get filled black soul gems? There has to be a hag here, right? Almost guaranteed to be hagged. Is it the one with the ally hag? I'm a little turned around. Apologies. Are you dumb? You activated this trap. You're the one that flipped the switch. What do you mean you walked into these blades? Did you just coincidentally, like, stop seeing a meaning in life? My goodness. The AI sometimes. Another soul gem. I have a lot of empty soul gems that I should probably fill up. Probably make a, enchant a weapon with, as long as I kill something within 1 second. I should have pickpocketed from her. Now that I think about it. Oh well. You know, I diligently avoided those traps before, and then I completely forgot about them after the fact. I must be challenged. A body? How'd that get there? He's... I don't know, it was your friend. It was right beside you, you silly lady. I feel like as long as I don't die in 1 or 2 shots, I'm very powerful now. I don't even need to properly sneak. I don't necessarily think it's necessary for me to have double damage even. Okay, okay, so I'm going the right way. I'm a force to be reckoned with. Everything does a lot of damage, though. I should probably still be sneaky. Okay, there's someone behind me throwing fire at me at an alarming rate. Jeez, burn through all my potions, why don't you? How much magicka do these guys have? Okay. And someone's shooting arrows at me still. So clearly, as strong as I am, I'm still not arrow-proof. Okay. I should be safe now. So this was a bad choice. Alright, so I need more health. Yeah, no. Okay, so I should probably be more sneaky. That was a waste of potions. I think one-on-one, that would have worked way better. I do have a potion of invisibility that I could have used. Ow! These things hurt a lot. Okay. I could just wait for it to be nighttime. This is like the middle of the day. Nothing of value. I do have a potion of invisibility if things get really sour. So it's mostly the archers that are doing a butt ton of damage to me right now. I mean, that was a convenient little, Someone from behind me is shooting me. Yeah, so I don't know how much they scale. This is one of the problems with a lot of static numbers. Is that, it's difficult to scale things if they, like, some... I'm getting better at this. All things considered. There's another guy. I got shot in the head through a wall. I'm a little upset at that. This is gonna suck.
Someone there? That it? That your best? Can't hide from me.
The archers, man, they do so much damage. What's the point of a shield? What's the point of a shield if he's able just to shoot straight through it? What? There's so many things. There's so many things going on. Where's the other dude? Where'd he go? There he is. He's a oh god. What? I had my shield. You could hear him hitting my shield. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Wait, I drank a potion of invisibility. What do you mean I'm visible?
Where are you? Where are you? Can't hide from me. Did you hear
How are you instantly giving me? Okay, this is annoying. This is stupid. I hate this. Alright, so I'm in a bad spot. I'm gonna heal. I'm going to Berserker Rage. And I'm just gonna run at this guy. Okay. That should get me away from all of that nonsense. Where is the Briarheart constantly coming from? Because there's still more dudes after this, so. And they do a lot of damage too. Maybe from up here? Oh. Where's the Briarheart coming from? Maybe from one of these tents? Honestly, I only need a Berserker Rage for the damage reduction. Oh, that's so much damage. What was that? Did you guys see that? I blocked that hit. I blocked that hit. And did you see the amount of damage I took? I think this is the first time I'm actually getting hit by a Briarheart. No. Wait, does he do extra damage when I'm blocking? What? Briarhearts are messy, okay. Okay, so because he was getting out of bed, I was not allowed to pickpocket him. Wait, but because I tried to pickpocket him, it destroyed my invisibility. That is an annoying set of circumstances. Okay, annoying. He is just the most perceptive individuals in the entire world. Get out of here. Out of here. I think there's one guy alive still, but Hag's End, yeah. Definitely a hag is here somewhere. I believe these are all like proto-hags, they're witches. So I might have glitched out the game if the hag is dead. So I'm not going to immediately save. Why is there a ward over there? I get directly in front, but why? I could just wait a little bit, I guess. Well, that also auto-saved, so oopsie doopsie. Oh, what the heck? Vigorous healing. How did I pick up too much to carry? Here? hello there. Nope, it's not an improvement in the slightest. Okay, there should be a lever. There we go. So archers are my biggest enemy at the moment, and Briarhearts apparently. Oh, hello. Gross. I got really lucky. I found that really early. I mean, I'm practically immune to fire at this point. She's already running away again? Okay. Nope, not the same place. Let's see. Why are there just a bunch of master gates here? I'm not gonna say no to some extra lockpicking levels. Provided I'm able to actually solve these, but there should be fire? No? Oh, it blocks the path behind me. Disarm, I imagine? Time slow, okay. Not the most useful. I think I move at 50% speed, but everything else moves at like... So these things are bad at combat. No, like they just are really tanky. I think if I just wait them out, it should be fine. No spell lasts for an hour, right? Right, I wasn't sneaking. Give me a moment. What the... Where'd you come from? The heck? My friend. I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a meat shield, you know? Oh, she instantly crumbled. So, okay, that's interesting. some of the most annoying enemies to ever fight. How did you fall down there? Is there a chest that I can steal from? Angel Latar Ray? I'm just gonna call you Ray. Is that okay? Welcome, thanks for following. Hopefully not another bot. They've been less than entertaining as of such. I did lose a sub recently. First time in a while I've lost one. But that's okay. I don't have a consistent game that I play. I play a game consistently for a while, but I should probably be doing... Oh, hi. Yeah, but I should be doing some more work, so to speak. Okay. So that's the end of the Dark Brotherhood storyline, period. There's nothing else. I don't need to do anything else. If I end up in the neighborhood of the other quests, I'll do something. But otherwise, it's not important for me to continue. Okay, let's go to my new home. Let's dump a bunch of stuff. I think there's one last black book that I can acquire before I have to continue the storyline. But anyways, I'm just gonna dump everything I can in here. There should be a barrel. Here, have my ingredients. No! When I open up an other inventory space, I do not expect to be consuming things, you know? It's okay. Someone fills this up every now and again, and that's very well appreciated. Okay, that's enough for now, I think. Okay, so I have a lot of items to store away. Okay, that'll do. That'll do. Do I have any extra apparel? The answer is yes. It's still weird to me that I can't wear more than one ring at a time. I might keep the Blackguard's hood. I have 3 Emperor's robes. They really don't want to give me my triple damage. It's okay, that's fine. I I'm not worried about that. I might want to play around with this at some points. I'm going to keep it on me. I hate that this isn't even an upgrade. The problem I have is like none of these, like it's only the cowl that's an upgrade, right? I guess. Okay, so this is funny. So it says increases poison resistance by 100%. So it should theoretically make me immune to poison, right? However, no, it caps at 70%. So hooey, I suppose. I'm just gonna throw all of it in here. Okay. Alrighty, so the only reason I'm here is for this. You know, the usual. I think this is the second to last. Part of the quest line. Of course, I walk in a big circle. I saw a dead miner. Hopefully there aren't just a bunch of random Draugr. Again. It's still downstairs. Is there more digging to be done? This is a word wall. Gonna be honest, I don't know how I'm gonna navigate this place at all. It's funny to find a basic Draugr in Solstheim. Very funny, in fact. I'm not even gonna loot them. I should be able just to beat them in a brawl, right? Oh goody, look at this. Yep, not suspicious at all. Not like you guys just wanna have my head or anything. Oh, this is a great opportunity. I'm gonna put on... Oh no, I threw it off, so never mind. Were there any hints? Yes, there are. Eagle, eagle. Eagle, eagle. So that's for the normal exit. So is it just Snake Eyes all the way? No. Being poisoned is kind of lame, but there's a chest plate back there. Fish. Woo! Don't mind my manly, startled sounds. It's fish, okay. I was on the right track. Azdal's Armor of Retribution. That actually sounds moderately useful. Enemies who strike you with a melee attack have a small chance of being paralyzed. That could be fun to play around with. I'm surprised. Okay, so the weird thing is, Azdal isn't a warrior though. He's a mage. So why does he have a melee armor? You know? I don't know about the higher the pitch, the higher the testosterone, but you know. As all of you can tell, very manly. This Reg is very manly. Okay, so what are the hints here? You would imagine that there would be hints. I mean, there's only 2 of them. I mean, it's just a matter of time before I get it right. Yeah, it's just Snake Eyes again. Azdal's Helm of Vision. I just activated a trap of some variety. That's okay. Conjuration and rune spells cost more, but you can cast a greater range. That's kind of whatever. I might grab this just for the potential to make a dagger out of it. Anyways, I hope everyone's doing well. We still got about 2 hours left. An hour and a half is closer. Man, I wish mining was slower, you know? Definitely not taking a butt ton of time. As a doll.
just before. I don't know. What? No! You can't. Is someone there?
Hoarfrost. There we go. Yeah, you see? Killed Azadal. No problems. Easy peasy. He was fairly tanky though, all things considered. You guys can't say I'm not playing this game very melee-like. I might be a little bit more cloak and dagger than what some people would like. I think I'm doing a pretty good job. I think I might want to pick up Shadow Mail at some point. It's not very good for this. I mean, ultimate healing potion, another chest, Adric's sword. Filament and filigree. This is the last one that I can get access to before I need to do the rest of the game. All right. It's time to just run through this. Alright, there we go. I think I'm doing a great job so far. I won. You've lost. Secrets of Arcana, Secrets of Strength, Secrets of Protection. What does this do? Power attacks cost nothing. Spells cost nothing. Yeah, sure, I'll do that. Yeah, that guy didn't know how to not be annoying. Yeah, anyways. Yay. Sir, give it a break already. You know what? It's still melee. It's a Lurker Vindicator too. I wanted to loot the Lurker Vindicator, by the way. I think I did a pretty good job dealing with all of that nonsense. Elven Gilded Armor. My doggo's having a bad dream. Hey! Hey! Gotta wake her up when she's having a bad dream. Hello, Cobra Style? I think is how you want to be referred to as. Welcome, welcome. I don't think I've seen you before. If I have, apologies. I'm not, though I don't have the best memory for names. Let's see, we're just gonna equip everything again. Water walking boots. Let's make sure that I have my fat gear. Shrouded. Shrouded gloves. I think that's about it. I guess I could put on my mask of Clavicus Vial. Okay, that should be all the black books though. Oh yeah, I'm just going through Skyrim, not doing the story quest, just doing everything else until I'm forced to, move the story ahead a little bit. But for the most part, doing pretty good. Well, once Alduin falls, then I'm turning off the game for good. At very least. And moving on to the next world to deliver my monstrosities. Alright, so Sarthal is the next one. So I've done Thieves Guild, I've done Thieves Guild, Brotherhood. Shadowmere can handle that. I'm the leader of the companions. So, time to be a wizard without ever casting a single spell.
Good to see Skyrim still has... I can certainly share a bit of what I know. It's always an... Alright.
So, I am allowed to use, staves, if it permits. But that's the most I'm allowed to use spells. I am allowed to use powers, though, so if I can use Flame Breath, then I will use Flame Breath instead to activate certain features.
As some of you may know, Sarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
Yeah, no, I don't care, 12 tier. I'm going ahead. Right. What equipment was I using? Blade of Woe. I need to sit down and make better equipment. At this point. Yeah, anyways, I hope the weekend is treating you well, though, Cobra Style. I don't know. You fancy yourself a veteran of Skyrim? Perhaps? I do want to add some more interactivity on the streams. It's just I also want a clean slate, so I'm being a little greedy at the moment. Ultimately, it's to my own undoing, I would imagine, but Sarthal is such a uniquely laid out dungeon. I was gonna stab you. I hope you understand that.
I'll be amazed if we find anything. He asked for... I think the Thalmor are trying to steal my work.
So the Thalmor are constantly mentioned in the story, and everyone doesn't like them, but they essentially do very little. Hi, 12 tier.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything... How in the world did... Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
Use the Sarthal amulet to escape the trap. Do I have to put it on? Sarthal amulet, Sarthal amulet.
Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. It must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spell take.
I can barely hear you, Tolfdir. I need to drop some stuff. I have too much nonsense. I don't know why. I feel like I just emptied my inventory. It's probably the stall room. Yeah, same. I've been playing Skyrim for a very long time. I probably should get rid of all of this. In all honesty. Here, what am I supposed to do? Filthy, what am I supposed to do?
Try casting a spell at the wall.
Oh shoot. Oh shoot. Try casting a spell. I don't have any shouts yet. I'm not summoning Karstag. Blood Skull. That works. Aha, still haven't cast a spell. I'm amazing. Worried for a little bit though.
Well, this is highly unusual and very interesting.
I guess I have to wait for Tolfdir.
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well.
Apparently I'm a mage.
Set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is...
It's a little unfortunate that I cannot take, wait, can I? No, I can't pick bucket.
Have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care and know...
I think it's possible for me to steal his robe, right? If I really, really wanted to.
What just happened? I'm afraid Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic and danger ahead? The Psijics have no... Perhaps we should
So in Skyrim, they took out the school of so there was an additional school of magic that they took out. I think it was called like spiritualism.
Study stars, you say? Well, you should head to the frozen hearth, and they were... No one's seen... I have no idea what connection...
Yeah, and the Psijic Order specializes in spiritualism, right? Okay, this is a bad setup. I'm being bad at the video game. Okay, too much things going on in this tiny place. Holsteer is preventing me from being able to belt at the moment, so I have to just go as hard as I can. Do I have any? Rarely I want this, but do I have any? No, I don't. Okay. I hate allied NPCs. They're literally detrimental at this point.
The Isle of... And yet now, if nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Sidgeks have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. All right then.
Okay. I mean, I don't have to fight them if I don't want to. It's literally no gain to me at this point, considering the amount of wealth I have. Okay, the overlords maybe have something of value. Yeah, they have ebony weapons. I don't think I can carry all of them, though, is the issue. I just need to strip everything out of my inventory at some point. Because this is ridiculous. I feel like I dropped everything out of my inventory, and then I still have too much. I wish I could organize things by weight. Well, that's called cheating, right? And so I'm trying to also avoid too many exploits or cheats, if at all possible. I will be doing things that make sense to do, like stealing from people you've given money to. But, because, you know, they're gonna pocket the money, so you can just take the money, you know? I mean, it's all dependent on what kind of experience you're wanting, right? The community voted that I do a melee-only challenge, so I am doing a melee-only challenge, at least to the best of my ability. Of course, I will have my own shortcomings. I won't be able to do everything perfectly or to everyone's expectations. But, you know, for the most part, I am melee only. There was a stint where I used my werewolf powers quite extensively, but powers are allowed because, you know, the game wouldn't be possible without them. Okay, where are the hints for this? Here they are. Fish, eagle, eagle, snake. Fish, eagle. I think shield only is possible. It's just gonna be really slow. I've done a pickpocket only run before. Except I needed to give myself rules to allow for things I can't pickpocket. I guess I could use hirelings if that were the case. But at that point, I'm using hirelings, you know? It's interesting that they wanted to take a bunch of students to a place full of Draugr Deathlords. Let's see. Do I have my Blood Skull Blade favorited? No, I don't. I'm so glad they added it to the game. I wish they focus on creating more unique experiences and unique pieces of equipment. So snake, fish, bird. Oh boy. One of these. So fish, snake, bird, fish. That's weird. Almost. This one does not modify anything else. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, snake. I think that's it. There we go. I think shield only is 100% possible. I just don't know how I would go about it myself. Gosh darn it, Tolfdir. Oh my goodness. Okay, what do you want?
What could this place be? Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined we'd find something like this.
How did they move this from here to the Oh, okay. Okay, I can hurt him now. So, yeah, anyways, writ of sealing. Let's see, all the way to the bottom. Be bound, Jurek, murderer, betrayer, condemned by your crimes against the realm and lord. May your name and deeds be forgotten forever, and the charm which you bear sealed by our ward.
I'm not the only one seeing this, am I? Why, this is utterly unique.
Yeah, how would one move this to you know, the college?
I have no idea. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Sabo Zaran of this discovery?
Oh, hang on, my dog's having a nightmare. Hey. My dog's awake now. I don't like having my dog have nightmares. I think it's worth disturbing her sleep for. Deadly poison. She's a little unhappy that I woke her up. That's okay. Master robes of conjuration. I wish ice form was better, because when you use it to CC someone, you basically encase them in ice, right? However, it also makes them invulnerable to damage. So, kinda pointless, in my honest opinion. I think there could be situations where CCing someone would be reasonable, but in most, I do not think that is a possibility. Okay, under Sarthal. Talk to the Archmagus. We're almost 3 hours in. So, I'm just gonna do my little spiel. You are all welcome to do so or not, but, please do consider subscribing, especially if you're watching the VOD from the future. Ooh. Try commenting, subscribing, leaving a like. Maybe, even, maybe even, what was it? Leaving a hype on mobile after the fact.
Sir, I am Savos. I am quite... But I do... Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I... Thank you for bringing... Tolf, since he's... Speak with Ura. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Okay. I don't care enough about the lore to go through all of this again.
There you are. I've been trying to find you. I just wanted to let you know that Ancano's been asking about you. I think he's looking for you. I'm not sure. Just... well, mind what you... Between the two of us, there are rumors about him. That this advisor position he has is a sham. And that what he's really doing is spying for the Thalmor. But it never hurts to be a little suspicious, does it? You're welcome.
Okay. I almost never interact with the Destruction Professor in the books. So after we do the Staff of Magus quest, we're going to, well, it's impossible to start Dawnguard or Dragonborn without being Dragonborn. If, I don't know. I'm going to probably end up becoming a vampire, all things considered. I don't know if you have any of you have a preference for that.
Now, do you require assistance? If you're feeling adventurous, I'm always looking for someone to procure valuable books. Well, all right, here. I know what you... Well, you don't even need to ask. I said not anymore. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do, let's see, can I avoid him? Nope. Nope.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Nope, I don't want to talk to you. There's someone up here. No, there isn't. It's all the way in Fellows. Okay, so let's see. I need to I forgot what I was doing. So what I was talking about before I tried to avoid that guy. Oh right. Inventory. Let's deal with my inventory. I wish I could just fast travel to my homes. I should probably get Breeze home or something, or actually make a player home. Okay, for the most part, I'm just gonna dump all of my nonsense in here. I'm gonna keep the extremely valuable soul gems in my inventory. We can dump the common ones for now. Anything I don't deem immediately useful. I should probably be using those greater ones. I'm going to be using those, so... I can probably use those right now. Let's get rid of all these. Everyone remember that I have a lava's token there. Why do I still have this? I thought I sold it. Lots of Stalrim, Stone of Baronzaya. Lots of torches. Okay. I guess we'll just put the books away. 18 more books on the shelf? Okay, that's pointless then. Shoot. Gosh, darn it. I need to enchant some stuff. I'll get rid of that, get rid of that. No, I can use that. I need to strip those down. Stolen amethyst. This is a quest item. Stone of Baronzaya. Get rid of most of these. Okay, back to these. I don't know who that is. Um. I'm just trying to get rid of as much as possible at this point. Art of War Magic. Knights of the Nine. Torno. Okay. Scrolls. I honestly don't have any use for these scrolls. Oh, right, I can set up one of these guys. Um There we go, Azadal. We'll put your helmet in here. Gosh, bloody, darn it. Put that there. I'll put my stolen one in there. Anything that has weight that isn't a pickaxe. Okay. Helm of Vision, Akatosh, RK, Stendar, Talos. Sell these, sell that. Get rid of all that. All this. How's my inventory still so bad after all of this? Okay. I care very little about the Nightweaver's ban. Get rid of all those. Tumbler Bane Gloves is so useless. Okay. I have a lot of inventory space now. Please and thank you. Okay. Back to looking for stolen books, apparently.
If you're looking for passage, talk to Cap.
I want to go over there. Wait, horses are able to climb up mountainsides, right? It's been a very long time since I've properly ridden a horse for long distance travel. I've only been using them to avoid carry capacity. This might be entirely unnecessary, though. I'm not sure what quote is that from White Run Guard, but it might be a White Run Guard quote for all I know. Okay. Okay, let's just run up ahead. I might put in a mod to make it so I'm allowed to use like disenchant artifacts and whatnot. Okay, that's one dealt with. Huh, that trick no work here. Oh, it has a tail? I never knew that about Flame Matronox. How's Shadowmere doing? I think Shadowmere will be fine. Shadowmere is essential, right? I don't know who's detected me or not. I have reminiscence of this place. These magic casters are a little annoying, to say the least. Sending spiders after me. Ascendant Conjurer. Yeah, you're dangerous.
Teach you to mess with me.
Well, I mean, despite being a conjurer, they're going to definitely cast destruction spells, right?
Out of the way, meat.
How did they manage to hunt down a ancient vampire? Are you also an ancient vampire? Yes, yes you are. How about you? I might as well do the Dawnguard a favor here, right? I'm immune to diseases as is, so...
Never should have come here.
Never should have come here. You hear that? I mean, I guess this circumstance is so interesting that even the White Run guards are making an appearance. No, no, no. Okay, you know what? You can live. You can live. Fine. Just don't bother. Don't be a bother later down the line. Do 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 do. Ancient vampire dust. 2 out of 3 isn't bad. You'd think the ancient vampires would, you know, wreak some havoc instead of running away like scoundrels. They're probably starving too, so having a bunch of fresh meat nearby. Master vampire. Ancient vampires are stronger than masters, right? Void salts. Difficult to come by.
Please, help me! Yes, yes! Did Archmage Arin send you? What? The book? I shouldn't have taken them, I know. It was... Help me get out of here, and I'll help you find them. Please! I don't have them anymore. Please, let me out of here. They threw me in. This wasn't supposed to happen. No, it's the levers in the center there. Just make sure you don't pull the wrong one. Please, hurry. I don't like being in here. Don't leave me here.
Hang on. Ice wizards are probably the most, like, terrifying wizard out of all of them.
You have to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. Thank you, thank you. I promise I'll help. Yes, of course. The caller will have them, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Oh, I promise I'll help you get out of here. Ah, well, then I'll just stay behind you a little bit. Don't you need my help? I was only trying to help. I hope the collar turns you inside out.
Uh-huh. Turn me inside out. Sorry if I was silent there. I was trying to get through the dialogue. It's really hard for me, my brain, to be like, hey, I'm gonna talk and listen to dialogue at the same time, you know?
Again. Is someone...
Again. Again. Is that an actual person in there? Okay. I could go for some goat or some lamb right now. Absolutely famished. Beehive husk. I feel like I've learned a lot about this game. During my playthrough. I don't know, raise zombies. One-handed is almost, I'm an expert one-handed user at this point. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum. This is for conjuration. I don't think I care about conjuration. So you know what? You know what? I'll just in case I'll save it in case I run out of things to do, you know. Yeah, I'm the best spellcaster in all of Skyrim. Still haven't casted a single spell. I don't need to hide from you. I ran straight into your face and stabbed you in the face. Continuously. I just gotta start sneaking around more.
Come back here.
I should probably go back to some of my comfort games myself. Ooh, free. Oop, I guess I'll take a seat. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Lots of weird things to be dealing with. The community really like the Atronach designs, especially the Fire Atronach, for obvious reasons. It's just a shame that you acquire them so early, because they're very weak overall. They don't get any more powerful than like level 5 or 10, it feels like. Oh, auto-saving. Why is it auto-saving here? Ultimate potion, extreme healing. How far do I have to go?
You're the one who barged into. How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Orin's lackeys. You come here kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving
Let
you
me leave here with the books and there won't be any trouble.
Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Nice. One book. I hope one of them isn't a skill book. I'd be very annoyed if it is a skill book. This might be a skill book. Nope. Yep. No trouble whatsoever. Ultimate healing. I think that early investment of what was it called? Beechcraft was really, really good. Okay. So we made some progress. Hmm.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in South.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better.
I thought that guy looked a little familiar.
I don't want to see you treating any... Hundreds of years have gone to... Well, thank you. Night of Tears, eh? Did you read it yourself? And here. I suppose you've earned these.
Racial phylogeny. Daughter of Nibbin.
All right, then.
How many books did he give me?
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy.
The exact nature of my research. I don't think anyone...
This guy's just chasing me around. I don't need to hear all of this. I found a message on a small body of a powerful burger. Tove Theater. How did you transport this?
It's always encouraging. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful... Is that... I'll have to make a... I just can't... If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before.
Okay, we're gonna be here for a little while, I think.
Not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that?
No, the racist is coming to see me.
This marvelous object, it practically radiates magic. Yet it's unlike anything
It feels like the Thalmor are supposedly like no, they're 100% like supremacists, right? Not gonna go too deep into that kind of thing, but they don't like Nords, they don't like Bretons, they don't like anyone that ain't high elves. You know?
No doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
Nuh-uh.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants.
It's so weird that I can't wait in this location.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here. And then, now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here.
So if I'm gonna check if I can pickpocket him, because if I can pickpocket him, then I can steal his like clothing, you know. That'll be enough for me. I don't actually need to have the Sijic Order clothing or whatnot.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean, it is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately. But I'm afraid I can't do this for long. The situation here at your college is of dire importance. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Sijic Order does not typically intervene. My presence here will be seen. I'm all too aware that nevertheless, my order will not act directly. As you may have learned, the world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath. I fear his perception may be more coherent. I am unsure. I am sorry. Now, it is within you to succeed. Never forget that. You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
Say something.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
No, I can't pickpocket him.
You must excuse me. I shouldn't be here.
I'm a monk from this. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange. And has Tolfdir been telling stories again? Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Not often, no.
Well,
all right.
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy.
Okay, so Tolfdir should have some more. Find the auger. Okay. Oh, it's the thing underground, right?
Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
Ba, 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 ba. I know who you are. I don't know what, Okay, Tolfdir, you're being really creepy.
The college will be here for... Well now, my goodness. Are you going to see him? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
Alright, where's the midden? So there are a couple different things that I can do for the midden.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom.
Okay. There are too many waypoints everywhere. Okay, let's get rid of the Forbidden Legend for now. So for the most part, I'm just gonna keep to the right as much as I can. I don't know why such a place exists underneath the college, but, you know. I don't particularly care to fight more ice wraiths at the moment. Ah, this is the Atronach Forge, right? Is there anything of value that I can make at the Atronach Forge that I actually care about? Okay. Midden's main feature is the Atronach Forge. This can be used to, at any level, to create a summoning staff, certain spell tomes, elemental salt, astral aqueducts, or a potion. At higher levels, the forge can be used to craft summon high-level gear near it. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so... Below is a table. The table below delta means gold price. Difference between forged objects, blah, 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 blah. Okay. So let's see. Random Daedric enchanted weapon. So ebony ingot, Daedric heart. I don't know why it would need all this stuff. Dova core helmet? What is that? Okay, so it's a Portal reference. It's an iron helmet level thing. Spell tome, conjure stata. What is a stata? Oh, this is Creation Club stuff. Golden Saint. So that's Creation Club, Creation Club. Creation Club. I care so little for the Creation Club. The Atronach Forge is pointless, from what I can tell. Anyways. Alright, let us return to the midden. Let us continue following to the right. They're apparently Draugr here. Midden dark. Oh, spooky. No, I don't want to issue commands. Gonna still hug the right wall. skeletons nearby. Keep hugging the right wall. Ah, here we go. I believe this summons a pirate Daedra. How did a goat get in here? Great spiders. Not terrifying whatsoever. Normally there would be a lot of spiders falling from the ceiling at this point. Once again, just hugging the right wall. Where am I? Hello? Where am I? Hello? Skyrim's been doing that every now and again. Yeah, no, I'm not going down there. The right wall is proving to have failed me so far.
Perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist.
I found him.
If you will, you may enter.
Yay.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know.
I wish I could skip all dialogue in this game. Thank you very much.
Before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction.
My eyes are bleeding from looking at you, Mr. Augur. But, you know...
Now follows his, though you will arrive too late. The one who calls himself Ancano. He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different.
Uh-huh. So one of the problems I have with Skyrim is that routinely enemies are able to do things with magic and whatnot that you can't.
You and those aiding you wish to know more about the Eye.
So, I don't know. Kinda weird.
The disaster of which you are not yet aware.
And that's my only real complaint about it, outside of the combat being really lackluster. I think the best program thing in this game is the archery, by far. It feels really good to land a long distance shot.
So you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your archmage.
Okay. I'm surprised the Augur allowed themselves to be met with Arcano.
It's no secret that... Really? And what might that... I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I seem to recall... I'm quite pleased with your... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Mage's Circlet. Revealing the unseen. We have about 20 minutes left. Speak with Mirabelle Irvine. I think she's the restoration expert, right? Or is she the, you know,
Don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems, let me know. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would... I see. I only brought it... They were apparently under the impression... Mage... My understanding... I was quite surprised...
Would you imagine if you went to a university and were like, hey, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I can solve some of your problems. You take out the local mafia and you find some gold, and then they're just like, hey, you want to be the headmaster of engineering now? That's the way it feels.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Okay, let's see. It's all the way over here. I guess we're going this way. I knew you'd be okay, good old buddy, old friend, old pal. Do 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 do. Raindrops falling for heaven. Ba 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 ba.
Sons and daughters of Skyrim. Tell them
Ba 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 ba. These guys are so poorly equipped. It's almost humorous. Sorry for the delay, Shadowmere. I should get Shadow Mail at some point. I know it's not amazing, but it'll be helpful to avoid detection, at least for a little bit. It's not very good at melee range, unfortunately. But, you know, can't avoid everything. But having darkness around you, even in daylight, would be nice. Would indeed be nice.
Crystal. Gone. Find Baratus. Inoculary.
I wonder what these guys died to. Yeah, anyways, I wonder what these guys died to. It does feel good to walk around and be completely overtuned. Follow the right wall. I'm not even all that keen on fully exploring anymore, you know? Uh-oh. Now this is more of the dangers that I was thinking about. Forest hunters. That means the Falmer are engaged. Yeet. Chorus hunters were terrifying when I first encountered them. My movements should be fairly silent, all things considered. But, I don't know. I should probably get some noise canceling headphones at some point. Oh, I should be looting these for their, not necessarily their oil, more of their spirit soul gems. Excuse me. I think Bethesda really screwed up by not producing another Elder Scrolls game for eons, you know? Because they kept making subpar games in between, right? Like, it's a different story with something like Silksong, where, you know, we always had expectations of Team Cherry. It's just that with Bethesda, they kept doing things that lowered our expectations repeatedly, you know? Meanwhile, the fanbase for Skyrim was rabid initially. And now it's dwindled. Skyrim is still a fun game, it's just... it ain't the same, you know, as 10 years ago. Fulmer. Ooh, flawless garnet. Don't mind if I do. I think after I start doing the main quest line just a little bit, I'm gonna probably sit down and focus on enchanting and enchanting, forging, and all that, level all that stuff up. Levels are becoming more and more difficult to come by at this point. Why can't I loot you? Are Night Prowlers the highest tier that I'm gonna have access to in this area? A little bit of a shame. They did a very good job designing these disgusting critters. Very good job. It definitely doesn't feel real, though. I think that's fine. I think there are too many people and too many games out there that focus on being realistic and not fun, you know? I think that's the biggest downfall of Helldivers at the moment, is that the developers, for some reason, keep saying that they want to make sure that the game is fun and that you have access to overpowered stuff, and then they immediately step back and say, hey, we want this game to be realistic. I think to some degree of some realism is nice, but if it is your central deciding factor on how you're going to balance how a game feels, then you are doing your community a disservice. That is my personal feelings on the matter. I don't know if anyone out there is listening or would agree with that. If you do, by all means, list something in the comments. It's weird to me that they develop horns. Are those even horns, or is that their hair? It looks like horns. I might need to hire Jazargo to join me for some of the main questline stuff. If I can avoid casting spells, then I'm gonna avoid casting spells, you know. Man, the money here is kinda lacking. I'm not expecting everyone to have a bunch of septums, but, you know. The Falmer are really easy to deal with once you figure out that they don't got any eyes, you know? And you can just walk up to them and smack them in the face. I found you. Yeah, well, right now I'm working on priming my my next channel. So if you're interested in some like thoughts that I have or opinions that I have and whatnot, I'm mostly going to be talking about that stuff. I'll keep it primarily as neutral as I can with regards to any particularly strong topics. And I'm just going to address it the way that I see things, you know. You've heard some of the, if you've been a long-time watcher, you've probably heard some of these opinions before, so it's not going to come as a surprise or nothing. But, there's a lot of things that I don't understand, right? And I'll probably be sporadically making videos based off of, different topics that I can think of. But, I'll try to make a small bullion of them so that I can upload them in fairly quick succession. Maybe 3 or 4 days apart. Just to give YouTube some time to chew on that. No, I'll probably just do maybe a week apart, do proper videos. My goodness, I am bad at lockpicking. This thing would have, you know... This thing would have starved to death if it weren't for me. You're welcome. I imagine starvation to be one of the worst forms of dying out there. You grow weaker and weaker and your body's hurting, trying to tell you to keep eating. But, you got nothing. Nothing to fill the tank with. But I'll primarily focus on things I find might be interesting topics. It'll be interesting to see what people's reactions would be to that kind of content. I think a lot of people are too invested in hot topics, and it probably blinds them to some things that should, at least in my opinion, be obvious. Maybe they aren't obvious. Maybe they are unique, and maybe I can help pull some turn down the dial on certain topics at this point. Because let's be honest, some people get way too heated with certain topics, way too opinionative, without any real substance. Because I feel like I ask for the rationale behind a lot of topics, and people just say, just because, you know. One common one I get a lot of flack for is, why do we teach, and this is not just a, this happens for every country, mind you, but why do we teach history the way we do? Why do we teach it as something that needs to be memorized and not something that needs to be analyzed, you know? Because most courses should endeavor to teach some kind of skill, at least in primary and secondary school, you know? But in primary, secondary, and post-secondary school, there is an emphasis on teaching you what to think, right, about, and telling you what's right and what's wrong, and not analyzing what happened to get to the point that we're at, or how, like, what would your reactions being, knowing that these are the potential choices that you had. Right? Everyone wants to see themselves as... Yes, please. Everyone wants to see themselves as the heroes of the story, right? They want to see themselves as the person who stomped out, like, who stood up and rose to the occasion when a dictator rises to power or something like that, you know? But let's be honest, right? Most people aren't that guy, you know? I'm not that guy, you're not that guy. And as a result, because they have this obsession with being righteous, they end up enacting all forms of petty crimes and acts of vandalism. And you know, people will sing their praises anyways, and then they start to escalate. I think it's really, really flawed. I think it's really, really important to take a look at how we got to a certain situation, and if you were in the decision-making position. So... Because, let's be honest, the way that history is being taught, right? And I know there are people out there that'll be like, those who fail to learn from history are doomed to repeat it. And that's the reason why we have to teach history in primary and secondary schools. You're not listening to the question. You're hearing we shouldn't be teaching history in classes, right? I'm saying history is important, but the way that we're being taught is explicitly to indoctrinate you. And it's not helpful. It doesn't do anyone any favors. Focusing crystal. I feel like that's important. I wonder if there's a way to fix depth perception in video games like this, because that miss happened because I didn't have any depth perception. Anyways, where was I? Anyways, it's more important that we think about how we're teaching our lessons as well.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? And just why would you be doing... Oh, it doesn't matter. It's all been for nothing. So congratulations, whoever you are. It didn't work the first time. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! In fact, who are you anyway? You are Savos. I don't much like this, I'll tell you. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back.
Yeah, anyways. Sorry for the incessant pretzeling. I'll be more lively and probably better scripted when talking about this in the video, if at all. Probably more jokey.
Designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key...
No, this is for the Elder Scroll, isn't it?
Went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Okay, what am I supposed to do?
Yes? Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't. It was a brilliant secret, though. Official Synod business. Can't talk about it.
Okay, so what am I doing? Gonna wait for you. Got an hour? Come on, my dude.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Okay, I don't know if I have anything that I can deal with this. Focus, agree. Okay, so this is going to be very annoying, I think. Because, okay, I have to use spells here, I think. Nope. Okay. All right. How am I supposed to focus it?
Need something? Now the crystal needs... Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it. You'll need to use spells. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. All right.
So, Tome of Flames, Tome of Frostbite. But I'm not allowed to use them. So, be right back. Oh, this is gonna suck. Is there no fast exit? There's gotta be a fast exit. So I need to find a Staff of Frostbite and a Staff of Flames. Oh, this is gonna suck that I have to come back here. I'm going to leave a mark up here. If only I'm allowed to. Okay, whatever. You know. Hang on, let's... There we go. Good enough. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? I need a Staff of Flames. And I need a Staff of Frostbite. That's what I need. How am I gonna do that? Well, I don't know. Maybe this guy has some staves for me.
Good day, friend. Keeping well?
So I can make a Staff of Flames using this. If need be.
You promised to teach me a new conjuration spell.
Don't lose that ring. It was difficult to make. I'm running low on Heartstone. If you have any with you, I'll buy one. Otherwise, I can tell you where you might find one. I suppose I could dig up a staff or two for you.
Okay, unintended. We'll do that. Do you have any scrolls? No.
That's that then. If you're going to be up here, stay out of my way. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Here, have some deadly poison. Regeneration. I'm gonna keep the extreme healing. Minor healing. Plentiful healing. Here, have the resist fires. This guy's not very easy to sell to, it seems. Yeah. Just take it. Good.
Finally, I can get back to work.
I need heartstones, god dang it. No, it's time for me to call the stream. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try to do this first really quick, but if you enjoyed sticking around or have watched up until this point, do consider leaving a like, commenting, or subscribe. You know, every little bit helps. If you have any games you want me to try out, or any pieces or any topics you want me to cover, please feel free to leave a comment. I am very, very eager to start working on some other projects. I'm almost ready to start up my next channel, plural, channels, yeah. Anyways, if you enjoyed sticking around, please do consider ringing that bell, clicking that bell, and staying up to date with my content. I will be announcing when I put out a video of my own, so please do you keep track of that.
Give me a moment. I still have flashbacks from when Master Neloth shaded you. Master, you promised to teach me a new conjuration spell. That was before.
How am I supposed to learn how to do other stabs? Maybe with miscellaneous?
Don't lose that ring. Excellent. Here, have some septums. Mostly staffs. They're my specialty.
Finally,
I can get back to work.
So I have some Staff of Flames. So what I'm going to have to do is I think I just need to finagle it. I don't know. I'll go to the college and see if anyone's selling staves there. Maybe the destruction lady. I thought this was going to be a courier that chased me down.
I'm working on some very important research. The exact nature of my research is a secret, I'm afraid, but it really is quite valuable.
Who are you?
If you have a moment, could you help me with something? Until next time.
No.
Have you managed to track down the Synod or the Staff of Magnus?
Almost. I just need to buy a frostbite staff. I haven't found one this entire time, so maybe he has one?
I'm always on the lookout. I hope you've got some coin. Let's just take a look then.
Nope. You are worthless.
My regards to Carlia if you see her.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
Good to see Scott. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing it.
Where are you, lady? Okay, I might have to do an annoying thing and just like constantly save quit to adjust the thingamahoots. Hello, Alex. I'm just finishing up this quest line, or trying to, and heading out. But currently I'm looking for one of the tutors for destruction, I think. Maybe they have a scroll for me.
Mirabelle does a fine job at spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Dang it. Okay, that might be problematic. Okay, so you have to do this stupid thing now. How's your weekend been? I hope everything's been at least going smoothly, if not busy. I'm pretty sure Shadowmere's part mountain goat. I like how this is the part that you're having trouble with, Shadowmere. Uh-oh. Did I softlock myself? There we go. Good busy's good. Good busy's good. I mean, yeah, if you ever play Skyrim and you want to climb a mountain, just get a horse. Easiest way to do that. Alright, so I have a Staff of Flames. No guarantee that it's going to be good, but I have a Staff of Flames. I do need a Staff of Frostbite.
Need something?
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just tickle this. So this is the only time I'm using a staff. Wait, am I not allowed to? Do I have to cast it from my own hands? Oh no.
Don't suppose you'd want to take that fire somewhere else? You know, somewhere...
Okay, I'm gonna test something. Because this will be very, very saddening if this is the case. Okay, so I'm gonna save. This is gonna be a hard save. So there's the... Okay, so it's not that it has to be from my own spells. So I'm gonna load the save just to never have casted a spell. I need to have a Staff of Frostbite, so I need to find one. That's gonna suck. Anyways, I'm gonna call it here. But thanks for hopping by, Alex, and everyone else. Please do consider giving me a like, comment, subscribe, you know, all the good stuff. Anyways, I will see you all next Thursday. I hope the world is still in a great spot. I hope everyone is doing well. Anyways, enjoy the rest of your weekend, guys. And thanks for watching. Ta-ta for now.